Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far. Thank you once again for coming on a Monday morning. How's life, guys? Hello, people? What out? Chat? How is life? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, where's my camera? Oh, here we go, dude. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sin, good morning. Ari, good morning. Simon, good morning. Monday morning. What is not to like, huh? Chat, Monday morning. Tell me, what is not to like? That's how life is, bro. I love Monday. I absolutely love Monday. You know why? I get to rage bait people. People are so mad that it's Monday. And I just love to rage bait them. Every single cashier in the store is grumpy as shit. So when I use innocent jokes, they're mad as fuck. Anyway, waiting for the patch to drop. They promised us a major patch coming in this week. Now, what exactly is that major patch going to have? I have no idea. But they did promise us a major one. Hello from Greece, impatient for the new build. Same, brother, same. I'm looking forward to see exactly what the new build will give us. And I sincerely hope for we see some tuning. Because there are some specs that are quite undertuned, so you cannot properly feel for the spec, you know? And there are others that are very, very overtuned, which is also idiotic in my opinion. Major beta patch or major retail patch? Both. Major retail patch coming in tomorrow, which is gonna consist of housing and everything else, plus beta coming as well. So I guess a bit of both worlds. On today's menu is to keep practicing the specs that require more practice, you know? There are several of them where we could benefit from practicing. Am I right? For example, Academy. Frost Decay. I wouldn't say no to a little bit of practice. You are at 10 specs you would like to main now. I think by the end of December might be 15. So I don't know if you have beta, Juicy Apple, but if you do, my recommendation is to get there, give it a try and see how you like them. Probably the most, the biggest tip I can give you. I'm in a key, they declined. Oh good. I'll be honest with you, there are a lot of specs that I would like to play as a ult, but maybe one of them is melee. Everything else is ranged. I will be honest, I've been enjoying playing range a lot more. I mean, I'm a range main by heart anyway, but yeah, I think I think overall speaking, range have a better tuning right now, which makes it a bit more joyful to play. There are not that many gamers here, no? Let me check. What patch comes tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 11 to 7 patch. For all of you that don't know what that is, it's pretty much the patch where they're going to introduce player housing inside. I got 3 melee and the rest range DPS. Melee is more fun, but the special effects on range is so cool. Which melee have you chosen so far? For me, the 2 melees that I've chosen are Outlaw Rogue and Windwalker Monk. Those looks to be the most fun so far, melee-wise. Dead Knight and DH are the safest class to pick. Sure. I think Dead Knight, Frost Decay plays exactly the same as the War Within, and the only difference on Frost Decay is the Frost Wurm Fury, which is the extra keybind you have to have, and also a talent that is must to pick. And everything else plays exactly the same for me. Again, if you play the Deadbringer, which right now is the play. So Unholy is a lot more interesting, but Unholy tuning is terrible, so you can't really say if the spec is good or bad. Enhance Pharaoh Outlaw for the melee. Pharaoh. This utility and fun just need one more button in pruning. I think utility-wise, Frost Decay and Unholy have the same, right? What is something that that Unholy has that Frost don't? I don't think I can think of anything. Pharaoh. I mean, Pharaoh doesn't get any new utility in the War Within. Sorry, Midnight, right? I guess the only new stuff that Pharaoh gets is the 100% more effective Mark of the Wild on yourself, and pruning of rotation, which means much easier to play around. I think those are the only thing that Pharaoh actually gets. Well, I guess the significantly easier rotation is the selling point here. For most people. Hello Alex, good morning. What's up, bro? Oh my god, we're going to Skyreach. I hate Skyreach. Hello Zero. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How is Monday for you lads? What do you guys do on Monday usually? Especially important to note, the first Monday in December. Usually December is very laid back month for most people. Work. Fair enough. Maybe it's morning where you live. For some people, it's afternoon or evening. I guess it depends where you're from. For us, most of the people in the chat are Europeans. It is morning for us. What trinkets are in good to use in beta as a melee? Say Subrogue, for example. Universally, this trinket that I'm showing you is the best so far for all melees. Everybody plays that, the Wither Scepter Pole. And the second one is completely optional. There are no good trinkets per se, or there are no good OP trinkets. This is the only good one so far. The second trinket is whatever you feel like. For Subrogue, you can try to play double passive trinket. This is Affliction. Come on, lad. Big poo plus bloodlust. Okay. Holy moly. The burst damage is crazy in this spec, even with minor cooldowns. Wait, what? Where did that come from? I am ready. Did they fix DPS meters yet? Kind of. I didn't want to pop my cities here. But now I can pop them. Hello? Oh, this one. No, they haven't fixed them so far. Bruce Tiger still counts as damage. Windwalker Monk is the only choice for you? Sure, that's what you like. Is that what we're playing? We had to pop cooldowns here, which is not ideal. And now I won't have an X-Pack. I might have minor cooldowns here though. Thank God it's Monday, why? Oh, because of the patch day being very soon or what? New opportunity? Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly the attitude I like to hear. You gotta be grateful in life. Hello, Telu. What's up, my brother? Where are people? Elon, thank you for the 4 months. What are your top 3 millis numbers excluding just pure spec design? I have a video about that one. I made a video on that topic because everybody asked me about that one. Check out YouTube. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I'm not sure what my tank was doing. Was my tank cooking? Because it didn't feel like it, not gonna lie. My question is, why do I keep doing this to myself? Why? Why do I keep playing this dungeon? I always say I'm never gonna play this dungeon and I end up playing it again. This dungeon makes me uninstall my game.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
New dungeon's coming tomorrow evening, so in 2 days from now. Yeah, this dungeon definitely makes me uninstall my game. Definitely. Definitely. The visuals are very outdated, you don't see anything. You gotta make it more obvious for people. This is gonna be in season 1, the dungeon, which is very bad. Very, very bad. Hold up, let me log in different spec. Who decides which dungeons to come in? I think it's the Blizzard that decides which dungeons to come in. There was no community vote this far around, at least I wasn't aware of. I didn't know about that. Maybe there was like a poll, but I didn't see any poll being around. Uh, 1 second. Let's see which bad boy comes in here. Community vote is horrible to us, we saw in season 3. Well, people voted for whichever dungeon had the best trinkets, and they end up nerfing the trinket, so it pretty much left empty-handed, if that makes sense. So maybe even that is not good enough for us so far, but who knows? Only maybe. Did you just log into this off EDK? Yeah. Yikes. Well, you're free to try the specs that you like to try. Weird ass behavior. Weird ass behavior to play whatever I like to play. Sure. You can play as you like to play, brother. We live in a free world. If I don't like to play something, I'm not gonna play it right now. People test stuff, of course. That's what you wanna do on beta. Right now, I've already tested everything I wanted to test. Right now, just waiting for the new patch. That's it. New patch come in. We all happy. New patch not in. We all sad, you know. Question is when new patch is gonna be out. That is the question that I have no answer for you guys. I really would like to say on Tuesday, but matter of fact is it might not be Tuesday. Could be later. Could be on Wednesday. Could be on Thursday. Maybe a Friday. Thursday, I reckon. I really hope it's Tuesday. When do you think pre-patch comes? 20th of June, 20th of January, Bobby. They won't do it on reset because it's 11 to 7. That is a pretty fair point, I must say. Maybe in that case they would do it around Wednesday onwards, but they will definitely do it this week. That is a guarantee, because they didn't do one last week, so it's pretty much guaranteed this week you're gonna get one. Finally, Pet Kudina, was waiting for this. Wait no more, buddy. They need to do Thursday because Friday would be too late to fix stuff for the weekend. True. They already said we are getting a beta build this week due to holidays last week, plus Mythic Plus testing this week. I believe the new Mythic Plus testing or the new dungeons are arriving on Tuesday night. Or Wednesday morning. I guess that's assuming they go with a plan. Because so far they've always delayed the planning. So maybe it will come a bit later, who knows. Struggling to choose between Rogue and a DH as a whole. Would you favor DH right now? Talking about the class as a whole rather than just specific specs. I mean, DH is getting a lot more tankier. Rogues are getting complete overwork. Like all three rogue specs are getting major reworks. And DH, the core rotation of DH is similar, but there are several prunings that have done to make it easier. Fun, new, and exciting. I'm gonna go with Rogue. Because that got more changes. But... Wanna come Keech? Ooh. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're gonna play some pre-made keys. Invite. Let's get some gaming, dude. Soul's Druid. We're playing Balancione. 07. Long time no see. Just thinking of returning to a new expansion. Purely for M+, which one is looking better? Hunter, Mage, or Lock gameplay wise? I would advise you to go check our YouTube channel. We recently uploaded all first impressions about range and melees after Mythic Plus testing them, talking about what has changed, traditional changes, damage profile, new utility, stuff like that. And I'm also showing gameplay for each one of them. So that's going to be a very good beginning for you. It will take you like 30 minutes to look at both, and you can skip through because there's a timestamps for every class and spec you like to look at. That's my advice. Exclamation mark first in the chat. And you're gonna see the video coming in. Or you can just go to YouTube if you already know the YouTube channel. And if you still have questions, I'm here to answer it for you. Is the only problem of Red the lack of favorable DPS profile? Currently, yes. I would say so. The damage profile is good because it's a consistent short offensive cooldowns, which are definitely gonna be impactful in all key levels. The only problem here is just the prior damage is non-existent right now. Apart from obviously having your executioner sentence being every minute, the prior damage is pretty whack, right? Now, unless the damage that the retribution do is absolutely insane, then that would be a problem. Exit, thank you for the 6 months in advance, brother. I much appreciate the support. Welcome back. That's very good description from Klopper here. I would like to incline and agree with that one. I think DH becomes a very favorable spec to play because now there's a new one called Devourer. So usually the new spec gathers more attention from people, and that can perhaps swing your opinion towards them, I guess. Is player housing available right now? No. Player housing will become available tomorrow. It's not gonna be available today. And I guess, like always, should the H-Tank be meta, that the DPS spec would be less likely to be played in plus. Well, that is the case with pretty much everything. You know, that is the case with everything. So I guess yes. Let me check. I just want Brewmaster and Windwalker to be good, honestly. Legit all I want. Hoping for some good patch notes this week. Even if there are no good patch notes this week, you need to... Even if there are no patch notes this week, specifically targeting Brewmaster tuning, there's gonna be a lot more to come, don't worry. Pros and cons, sure. What do you think so far about Preservation Evoker? Every single healer that I know is praising Preservation Evoker for being fun to play. Every single healer. So that's that, you know. That's that. Oh. Thank you for the summon. Is housing out? No. As far as I know, housing is not out yet. It will be out tomorrow evening. Yeah, housing early access starts tomorrow. We're gonna log in tomorrow to check it out. If there is no patch on beta tomorrow, actually, housing begins nighttime Tuesday. It's not in the morning. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, if there's no beta patch until Wednesday morning European time, I'm gonna go log in on Wednesday just to check out the housing. Make a house myself, you know. Build it near my friendos. So you're Night Elf and thought you brought in Night Elf Paladins for a second? No. No, unfortunately, no. But only if you have early access? Yeah, only if you bought the Epic Edition though. I feel like they're trying to milk people buying Epic Editions so hard. What do you guys think about it? Are they milking the Epic Edition real good out of you? I think they are, dude. They are milking the heck out of that edition. I'm being blue balled because I haven't pre-ordered yet. Oh no, dude. I think fear of missing out will definitely hit you. Real and true. What do you get for Epic that you don't get otherwise? Some cosmetics and early access to the game. I think you also get the game time with the Epic Edition, right? Like 30 days free game time. That's about it. That's all you get. 2000 tenders as well. Sure. I mean, 2K tenders are really whatever. I always buy Epic, so it doesn't bother me personally. You can also buy Collector's Edition if you like to. Although Collector Edition doesn't really have much value. Wait, can I log into beta at the same time as a regular WoW? I think I can, right? Let me try it. Can I log in at 2 WoWs at the same time? Oh, I can. Let me check what's new. Also, the 11 to 7 is going to introduce you with a new campaign, which probably have to do before midnight. They usually are connected. The 11 to 7 campaign is usually connected to midnight or to the next expansion. Hello, Shini. What's up, bro? What's good, homie? Okay. Wow. This looks so much different than midnight. Holy shit. Oh, my beloved DPS Aaron. My beloved Aaron, bro. I haven't logged into retail for the past 1 month, probably 1 month and a half. I haven't logged into retail. I don't even know what's happening here, dude. Let me check what's on the trading post at least. 3.9 score we have. I don't think that's gonna be enough to get title though. I'm so torn for midnight. My contenders are Devastation, Devourer, and Survivor, but I love Devastation. It is my main since Dragonflight. Not gonna lie, bro. Devastation looks fucking nutty in midnight so far, but I'm sure it's gonna get changed quite a bit. Oh, we're gonna buy that Whoopin for sure. Yeah, we buy that Whoopin for sure, bro. Best transmog, the third one. I honestly am not a big fan of transmogs. Because I play dwarfs. Every single transmog on a dwarf is just horrendously bad. Just buying the mounts. Oh shit, the carabine. See, I like this one. What the fuck is that? Cheerbringer XL. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty ugly. Oh, ear muffins. Alright, boys. I mean, we're pretty much ready. I added it to my collection. I have now 341 mounts. Pretty cool. I like that. Collection getting bigger and better. Did I open my vault yet? The first impression videos are insane. Thank you for your service. I hope you guys enjoyed them. Just so you know, in those 20 minutes of you watching, there's a month and a half effort built in. Summarize, test it, and report it in under 2 minutes for each spec and class. I cannot do better than that, I must say. Have it check the new race and interesting abilities. Harandir, yeah. As a building mastery. I think it's too inferior to dwarf. Unfortunately, dwarf is just way too fucking broken. Okay, it seems like we're beginning to game, guys. Let's go to midnight. Pretty sad with a new mage spec, more same. It's the row after 18 years. Oh, I'll be honest with you, Frost Mage is most definitely not the same. So do not underestimate Frost Mage. 4-8 could be clutch, yep. I think if anything, augmentation gets a lot better in rate and easier to play too. The main thing that makes Dwarf better is Disease Dispel. No, it's not just Disease Dispel. I'll tell you right now. Magical Dispel, Curse Dispel, Poison Dispel, Disease Dispel, Bleed Dispel. Non-global cast, plus 10% physical damage DR. Plus 2% extra crit damage increase. Not crit strike, crit damage increase. That's what Dwarf gives you. The value of Dwarf in Mythic Plus is just unparalleled. Like, nothing comes close to Dwarf right now. Unless they nerf Stolen Form to be 5 minutes. Harandir is 1% crit and crit damage increase plus 1% more damage to aberrations and beasts. I think in raids is full of that. So maybe not that good in M+, but raid could have been nice. Oh yeah. The new Harandir race, first of all, you have to unlock it. You cannot be Harandir right from the get-go. You need to unlock it by doing the campaign. So you might see some people shifting to Harandir, but you have to race swap, race change, which is gonna cost money. Probably. You cannot have it from now or level it from now, unfortunately. No, you don't unlock it in pre-patch. You unlock it during campaign. I mean, I am 99.9% sure because I did the whole campaign and I've only unlocked it at the very end of the campaign. But maybe in pre-patch there'll be something that's gonna make it better. I don't know. Or unlock it. Which I refuse to believe that is the case, but you never know. Well, same for Earthen, I believe. Be honest with you, I'm not too sure about Earthen. Which melee looks good? Like what, numbers wise? I think it's too early to not talk about numbers. Uh, Not too bad, not too bad. Most fun melee right now out of everything I've tested? Probably Outlaw or Windwalker Monk so far. Ogutar Academy is exactly the same except the bird boss has been reworked. But you can expect very similar. Birdie! Uh, I really think that. It's not good at all. This sinks my cooldowns. I think Retribution powering gets a little bit harder next season. I know you guys like to meme on them, but they get a little bit harder. Because you're gonna play one extra button, which is Templar Strike. Hold on, boys. So now you're not gonna have any passive gen on Shard on Holy Power because you don't play Crusader Strikes. You're gonna play now Templar Strike. Also, the single target builds on the Retribution are a lot better. At least in Mythic Plus, I felt like after testing all the builds, the single target on Retribution Paladin definitely better, bro. How did he spawn on me, bro? What? Still long melee? Depends on the talents you're playing, but Blade of Justice is still long melee, yes. What is the damage breakdown for mage? Very general question. Which spec of the mage? Blizzard is most likely top damage, yes. For them. Right now, Blizzard is just overtuned. On single target, you don't cast it as much. Smokey with a 53 months, bro. What's up, my brother? What is up, my brother? How is life, my friend? Creative told you to use it on single target as well. Like, I usually use Blizzard on single target only during the orb. I don't hard cast it. But I'm not a mage main, so maybe they're right. No idea. I think at this point it's just a experimentation phase. Life is good as it can be. How about yourself? Life here has been great, my brother. Playing Midnight currently. Waiting for the new expansion to drop. Can't complain. I'm gonna check for you if he's casting Blizzard on single target. Hooray. Give me a second. After this boss, I will check for you. And see if he's gonna be casting on single target too. I saw as well Blizzard on single target, but I don't know if he's casting it during orb. After this boss, I'll tell you. Right now, I don't see a Blizzard. Maybe it's only during orb he's casting it. Holy, look at the mage damage on single target. He's cooking us, boys. Like I'm not even coming closer to him. Even though I play a little bit more ST talents. Yeah, Prez Evoker performance has been okay. I think fun-wise, a lot of people love playing Prez Evoker right now. Again, fun-wise, if you care about that. I know most people care about performance. It plays quite different compared to the War Within. If you have played the War Within Prez Evoker. Okay. He does not cast Blizzard on single target, by the way. He does not. His Blizzard is very low. That means he's only casting it during Orb. So, yeah. I do the same thing as well as him. Arasharo, who did 110k on this boss this week. Yeah, depends on the key level. Who's the noob? The Shadow Priest? Or the mage that doesn't cast Blizzard on ST? Hey, in my defense, I'm not a Retribution Paladin main, okay? Big Wilfred. In my defense, not a Retri Paladin main. Then I'm gonna go, bet. Yeah, I like the flow of Retribution Paladin much better. A lot of your damage comes from your spenders now, which is good. Previously it came from all sorts of things, especially as a Templar. You know what was the highest damage, right? Right now, no matter which build you are playing, it's always gonna be your Divine Storm in AoE as the highest damage done. No matter which build you're playing. Which is not bad at all. I'm gonna show you my overall damage breakdown later on. The same thing on single target. On single target, your final verdict will be the highest damage. Right now, Divine Storm is my highest. All Divine Storm path. The priority which you do with this pick is only good during your major cooldowns. So only during Executioner Sentence then you do good prior. Other than that, you don't. I know it's not what you want to hear, but it is the truth right now, dude. What the hell happened here? How did these guys come? It is only pad damage. There is some prio, but most of the damage is quite pad, yes. I mean, not every spec has to do, you know, insane prio, no? What do you guys think? You need some pad spec, guys. That is not true. Every spec has to have a bit of prio. Oh. I'm not sure about that one. As long as you have a prio spec inside your party, you're fine. You don't need everybody to do prio. Although it would be good though. Just be mage and do both. A lot of specs currently are doing both. What do you think about healers and tanks? Once again, very general question. What exactly are you asking? I'm trying not to pad. Which tanks and healers are good right now? Design-wise, they are... A lot of tanks are similar design-wise, but if I have to choose one that got the more significant changes, will be probably Vengeance DH. I think, for me at least, Vengeance DH wins the cake. The reason that is because of the Apex talents are so good for Mythic Plus. Personal opinion. I think in terms of healers, there are several healers that got quality of life updates. But as Evoker is arguably one that got changed the most. I think Holy Paladin Toolkit looks to be pretty good too. Disc Priest also looking pretty decent. Actually, Restoration Shaman likely got the biggest changes out of all the specs so far. Bro, the free meta casts are insane. Like, you know how much durable you're gonna be now with the Apex Talents? Holy moly. If there's one tank, which tank would you recommend to play? Too early. What ping do you have right now? 190. This boss also became much easier to play around. You tried with Moker, of course, many times, my brother. Many times. Many, man. Can't you line of sight this guy? I remember back in the days you were able to line of sight it. Can you not do it anymore? Have you decided which spec to main? I'm gonna play definitely Elemental Shaman as main, as always. I'm an Ellie main Shaman for a long time. But if Ellie turns out to suck major donkey balls, then I'm gonna swap to something else. I guess future tuning is gonna show us if that will be the case or not. I feel like red just needs a little bit more pump. Tempest procs quite often, yes sir. Little bit more pump from the retribution power, you know. Black and Soul tuning is a little bit off. Or it might not be off. Is dead, boys. Between the rogues, what do you think is doing better at the moment and easier to play? Between the rogues. And I think Sub Rogue right now is the easiest to play. Probably Outlaw also is doing better. Did I already test Hunter? Of course. BM Hunter currently is the most broken spec on beta. The most broken one. Yeah, Sub Rogue felt the easiest to play so far. Ranges are a bit ahead of VDs. Well, Most of them, yes. But keep in mind that tuning hasn't really been there. From a PhD spec now becomes the easiest spec. I don't think Subrok was ever PhD, but it was definitely difficult to master. Arrest him. Arrest this dirty boy. Come on now. Bro, like, they're doing so much better single target than I do. Fuck. Why can the Retribution Paladin for once do good single target? What are you guys thinking? Which spec is rocking right now? Rocking damage? Think BM Hunter is doing insane damage. Devastation Evoker as well. Insanity damage. I can show it a bit later for you if you guys wanna see them, but just waiting on BM Hunter to get nerfed. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play BM Hunter. I promised I'm not gonna play it because this shit is beyond stupid. Wait a second, we're catching up in overall, guys. Wait a second. Can that be? Thing is, the Retribution Paladin don't have an execute. Unfortunately. Devastation season finally. Is that it? Everybody hopes so, but I doubt so. We'll see. Midnight Mythic Plus better than the War with the Mythic Plus so far in your opinion? Totally the same. I haven't had tested all the dungeons yet. Paladin any fun? I find this version of Paladin Retribution more fun than the War Within. Yeah. I think it's Devastation in Volker right now has a bug with Consume Flame doing more damage than intended, especially on prior target damage, which we're probably gonna get nerfed very, very soon. All Evoker specs got nerfed. Devastation, Augmentation, and Preservation. Rescue doesn't give a shit anymore, and the Renewing Blaze got deleted. Well, I kinda baked inside the Obsidian Scale, but it's still not remotely as good as before. But tuning-wise, once the nerf Devastation, you'll be able to see the true power of the spec. Destro by the look, but Affliction looks good too. I think Destro cooks more than Affli. Let me check the talents he's playing right now. What is my friend cooking with? He is cooking Hell Color, which is perfectly fine. He is cooking what else? Shard Instability for more damage. He's playing Drain Soul, which is fine. You don't play Malediction. Okay. You don't play Dark Harvest too. Okay. You play Siphon Life. What? Eye contact sucks. It does suck. I would rather play Malediction. I mean, Dark Harvest sounds good in theory, but current damage output is not amazing. Single target, Drain Soul doesn't do that much damage. Dude, I swear, I think it's actually worth to play this talent. 1 second. I think it's worth to play. Withering Bolt should be played. Also, I think Cunning Cruelty is useless. How much of your damage comes from Cunning Cruelty? I guarantee you nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing, bro. Siphon Life is better since you spam seed now, but it's bad if you have a council boss like Target that is constantly need to redot, I guess. Yeah, Nick, I know, brother. Once there's a fix, I'm glad to show you. Hello, AD. What's up, bro? What you wanna do next? I'm not sure. Up to you guys. What do you wanna do next? I don't mind. You choose. Nope, not Tierlist yet. Perhaps on Sunday. I think we should be ready by Sunday to have a conversation. Two OP in beta should get nerfed. Sky Reach 15, what do you think about that one? Sure. I'm gonna go on Outlaw Rogue. Real quick. Absolute Corruption, you have a GCD, which is really good in my opinion. Wait, let me see what I can cook with the talent at least. I wanna check something. Real quick. I'm gonna play a rogue, but I wanna check the affliction talents real quick. 15% more wither damage sounds like a big W to me. Let me check. So, you don't play Dark Harvest, you play Siphon Life. I mean, I guess you gotta choose. If you don't play Dark Harvest, you gotta choose, right? I don't know. I feel like Shadow Bolt is probably better, bro. I swear Shadow Bolt is better. Take Visionary. Like that. Okay, we're gonna try this cook. I mean, I cannot try it now because there's somebody playing already. I wanna play Affliction as well. Yeah, fuck the Drain. I don't wanna play Drain shit. Fuck that. I wanna play Shadow Bolt. Okay, we're gonna try this build, but a bit later. Once our friend quits, we're gonna try this build. What about Grimuru Sacrifice? I don't know if it's been tested enough. I'm gonna play a Rogue. Standing between Sub Rogue, Fury Warrior, and Windwalker Monk, what do you think is going to be good in Midnight? Choji, have you seen our YouTube videos about first impression and full specs? Check it out. It's for PvP, I think. I believe it did better in some of the previous seasons. I think in the War Within season 3 people played it at the beginning. Not sure if it's still the case though. Shadowball better in Saki. Drain is better for sniping shard on Harvest. Yeah, but you are already overcapping your shards most of the time in AoE though. How do you feel about the carry offered category? Weird approach. But it's what it is. Let's apply double poison here. Double poison. Hoped what is the big patch on beta? Well, I think everybody's hoping for that one. Question is it gonna happen? We said Skyreach, right? Fuck, I hate Skyreach. Fuck, I hate the Skyreach. Skyreach bullshit. Don't think it will be tomorrow since they are pushing 11 to 7 tomorrow. I bet changes gonna come on the 4th of December. I think Big Juicy Apple said the same thing. You gotta be a bit more optimistic. You gotta be a bit more optimistic. Come on now. Yes, but like, have you played Arcane? Did our friend here play Arcane? By any chance? My question is, does Arcane cook? Does anybody actually have... Does anybody have gems? Let me check. Souls, do you have gems? You don't either. Maybe Evo? No. Nobody has that. Weird. Hello, Magu. Good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon. Bro, I'm ready. Come on. Start it, bro. Start it. Give me the win for the buff. I absolutely hate this dungeon. I would watch the world burn and play this dungeon. How did it make the UI? Combination of several add-ons together. Don't worry, every single UI of mine is gonna get exported so you guys can play around them if you like to. I believe all of them are ready. Now I just have to export them one by one for all of you. So you can try them on beta. I can't target for shit. Why does this pick cooks? It cooks, right? What I've been telling you guys. Oh! Back from the dead, baby! You thought I was dead? Hell nah, bro.
Only the strongest survive.
Hell nah. Okay, that was cool, not gonna lie. That was cool. Okay, we all died. Bro, this build cooks. Just reset, my bad. Bro, I'm telling you. Outlaw question mark? pump? Question mark? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. They want to reset, okay. Hey, yo. This is the build I'm playing, by the way. The Mega Cook build. Mega Cook. This cooks when you roll jackpot on the open, but when you roll 1 second 3 times then roll it hurts. Nah. You just don't know how to cheese it, you know? It's all about cheesing it, bro. Trust. It's all about the cheese. I mean, the jackpot rolls are RNG, that's fine. But you can always guarantee yourself to get on the important pools better rolls. You gotta play around AR better. See right now, dude. You'll see right now. Just watch this. Examine what I do. Examine it. Watch. Watch the cook. Okay. Unfortunately, didn't get a single reset. This Dread Raven is so bad. It's RNG what you have? Of course it's RNG. Bro, can I get 1-5 roll? One 5 roll, boys. Oh, no energy. No energy. Why I didn't see Holy Power in the group? Why do you want to see Holy Power in my group?
simply wish you had lasted a
Oh.
little longer.
Oh. And I got disconnected too. Huh? KK? Wait, did you guys also disconnect or was it just me? Okay, something happened. Okay. My tank died and I got instant DC. Like the holy power is viable on high level keys, sure. I'm sure it is. Is this the rogue curse? Every time that I play a rogue, I disconnect and lag. Something is up with rogues, chat. 10 minutes into the rogue, I got DC again. Wait. Did all of you DC? Or was it just me? Ah, okay. Everybody disconnected. That's fine, bro. Jesus. For a second, I thought I got cursed out again. Releasing again? Ah. Did you try to reset a dungeon or not yet? Oh. AoE tanking? Double tank? Double trouble? Oh, he's healing on the restoration. Okay. This is a cursed key so far, chat. A cursed key so far. Return me to the surface. And get back in, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go back in, dude. Start the key, I'm ready to blast. I feel like the beginning is the hardest. I think. My haze value is pretty low, but fuck it. Master, your main hand has the 30% chance to trigger an attack with your offhand that deals physical damage. I feel like crit versus to the play, probably. Right? Um... TSOT... I don't need shift. I don't need shift. Or do I? Nah, don't need shift. Fuck that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm ready, dude. What is this here? Death arrival. And the resets. Please. For the boys. 1 reset. 2 resets. I got the reset now, but too late. Okay. Reset again, but it's too late. Reset again, but it's too late. No. Woo. Did I cheat? This rogue back, bro. Outlaw rogue is so fucking back. The playstyle of Outlaw rogue is insanely good. Compared to the Rotin, so fucking smooth. Big fucking W. I'm a rogue enjoyer, bro. I don't think I would have ever said this. You know what I am? I am Devastation Evoker enjoyer and Outlaw rogue enjoyer. Who would have thought I would say this? Nobody. I didn't even think myself I would ever say that. But here I am. Here I am, boys. The only bad part about Rogue is unfortunately mass AoE. Like whenever you fight, I don't know, 12, 13 targets at a time, that is the only issue. But other than this, it's blasting. Other than this, cooks. Oh! Come to daddy now. 5 buff. Ooh! Come to padre. Yaya. Is this boss annoying to play? Very, dude. I hate this boss. Huh? I can't DPS. Soas, you trolled me, bro. You trolled me, Soas. And you promised to not do it. Ooh! Can we rescue him? We have res actually? Anybody? Evo? Yeah, this boss is the pug killer. Wait, did nobody have res? Or did he already? Oh, we res him now. No, we did not do that. Be careful of the winds. The winds have to be more visible, bro. I swear they're not visible enough. I hate this boss. You don't see shit. It's okay. I already passed. I don't see shit. Only 2 buffs. So far I've had only one 5 buff. Oh. Did you get double suck? It's very likely to go to double suck. Oh my god, the fucking resets. Oh my god. I love Outlaw Rock. I love it. I love Outlaw Rock. What a fucking good spec to play. What a fucking juicy spec to play. The only thing that is bad about Outlaw is the single target. Question is how the fuck do you buff the single target on Outlaw without touching the AoE? Nerf Blade Flurry baseline damage?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. I got stomped. I got stomped like a dirty dog. One shot. I didn't think I'll get one shot from that, but I guess I should have fainted. The way this boss works is everybody has to have a... Okay, yeah, everybody need to have a quarter. Is Vanish worth to be using right now? I think Vanish does a little bit more damage than Sinister Strike, but yeah. Blade Rush also pretty decent now. After spending 15 common points, if you spend no common points for a second. Restless Blade. What is Restless Blade? Is it in Warhammer passive? Ah. So after spending 50 combo points, if you spend no combo points for 4 seconds, ability affected by Restless Blade will cool down 200% faster. Okay. Killing spree is useless. This goes forever, bro. Please kill it already. I already get it. Kill it. Okay, I think preparation might be better to use compared to fast action. Not gonna lie, bro. Somebody dispatch, you can drop a point for double ace up my sleeve. The thing is, rank 2 doesn't reset its cooldown though. We can play Dragon Bone dice. Just die again, go again to the boss. Oh my god, this boss is gonna take forever, guys. Go, 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 go. Oh, double trouble. Let's check up Ace up my sleeve later. Well done. I'm pretty sure that I don't ever need to cast my defensive value, but whatever. It will do 10% more damage on the AoE now. Yeah, on a single target, it just feels not as strong compared to other specs, but everything else is you're smashing. Alright, let's go, boys. I think Asaro can do just as good. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Within UI dimmer dot increase. This boss seems to be doing... But this guy disappeared. I had 100% uptime here. That was definitely a benefit of the Cloak of Shadows. You're probably gonna get a few more spawns. Maybe 3 more. Okay, that was lucky crits. You shouldn't count on that all the time. Shouldn't have used my cooldowns here. Pretty big L from me. There's gonna be one more bird. And after this motherfucker dies. Or we just focus the boss. Yeah, commit. Commit. I was committed until the end. What do you think about Havoc DH so far? Rotation is pretty similar to what can you expect. What you can expect, sorry. The core rotation is similar. Aldraki currently is bugged out, so you can't really say how it is. Doesn't matter what is strong right now, in 2 months they will change. Of course. But people ask me right now, so I answer right now. Isn't that right? Oh. The damage from this dungeon is very high. I wonder, is it just this dungeon? I want to see the new dungeons once they come out. See how tough they are in terms of tuning. Which healer does you feel the most comfy in your party? No idea so far. People have been playing a lot of Disc lately. I don't know who is the strongest healer so far. I don't think anybody knows about it. People try different shit. These mobs are destroying the tank. Outlaw, like the playstyle of Outlaw is pretty good. I like it personally. Used to be a weak card which tells you if you got a good throw or not. Now you don't have to learn. Wow. I mean, that's bad. Now you have to learn how to play the game, huh? I support that. They shouldn't be a weak card to tell you whether or not you should roll. You gotta use your own head. So you hit the video of Elisha Many Plus testing for midnight. They look pretty promising. Keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, brother. Do you know if items like Click is still active on beta? I don't think so. At least they haven't been updated yet. But there's still 3 months until expansion coming out. So perhaps they will update them for that. Perhaps. I've got a 5 buff. Oh, it's not called a 5 row anymore. We used to call it 5 row. Now it's called 4 row because there are four of them. There's a mini boss here. The Red Raven, maybe? No? No? Oh. I want to get the fuck out of there. Okay, that's fine. Blizzard, Frozen Orb, Flurry, Glacial Spike. Yeah, it seems like everybody ignores Shatter so far. Okay, that's fine, bro. People disrespect Shatter. Is there a thing for the tier 1, buddy? Okay. I think that's enough of Rogue. Do we want to get into Affliction Lock? Try a little bit of Siphon live build? See how that plays out? I'm pretty happy with Outlaw Rogue performance. As I said, the only issue having Outlaw Rogue is just uncapped damage. That's it. Like anytime you actually do humongous pulls, Outlaw falls behind, but up to like 10 mobs, 11, I think it's doing fantastic. Because your sustain damage is also pretty high. Which is important to note. Let's see if Soas wants to play. Let me log in on a fiction log, dude. Hold up. Play one key for the boys. One key for the boys. Okay, he actually out the fort. Okay. Casual, I don't know. You got a retail session in 10 minutes, you can't play. Wait. Last time I played retail was almost 2 months ago. Soas is here, let's go, bro. We need a healer. We need a good healer pre-made. Is Crive online? He's offline, bro. Fuck. It could have been good if he was online. Duncan is pretty easy clap. Maybe. Maybe. Guys, I need to go and buy myself... what was that? Is that Havoc? Devourer, okay. I need to go buy myself some creatine. What do you guys think about creatine? Is creatine juiced up or nah? Do not buy creatine Crypture. What the fuck is that? I only buy monohydrate, which is the powder one. Pure. What the fuck is that? More pure. Okay. I think you need keratin more than creatine. Oops. I think creatine is the only supplement that I actually take. It's really good. Oh, I'm back. Wait. Where is Ace? Where is Ace? Who the fuck did that? Ace 3. Who the fuck is Ace 3? Does creatine gives you more damage? Indirectly, yes. Because you get bigger arms, stronger grip, and that all translates to more damage. Creatine gives you more delusion. Whoa. Seems like you're not a creatine enjoyer. All right, Ace. You have lead, Ace. I have key. I have just. I have the key, but don't worry about it. Okay, let's try to play Siphon Life. See how good that is. We're playing Siphon Life. We're playing Malevolent Visionary as well. And we're also playing Withering Bolt. Let's see this build if it's gonna cook. Is this build gonna cook? Is it gonna cook? Oh nah. Or is it gonna give me delusion?
Your
Where is
survival
Ace?
Wasn't necessary.
What the fuck happened to Ace? Go again. Yep. Okay, boys. Wither, Steel, Corruption, Agony. Bro, Agony is pumping. That pack lived kind of long. Yep. Which I didn't expect to live that long. I thought it was gonna die quicker. Unfortunately, it wasn't. My friend Silk 6 does Zidam too. Silk, why do Zidam? Why you do Zidam? Pure good damage, is that good or bad? I don't know. Too early to say. Try to focus the subjugator a little bit more if you can. Oh, 1 second. All right, guys. Okay, that was a good output. Got a bit more haste. I'm trying, my brother. Okay, this build definitely cooks more on Afterlock. My only question is on how many targets do I start and stable afflictioning? Bro, I'm getting so many shards. So many shards. Can we walk into similar damage like Boomkins? Depends on a pool. Mostly no. If it's a smaller pool, then maybe. Damn, are you getting destroyed by these guys? I think on 3 targets you still wanna cast Seed of Corruption. Something is telling me that I should do it. Count also does a bit of prio. Oh my god, bro. Alright, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened, but this guy cooked you big time. Is Prot Warrior just fucking ass? Is that it? Is this pick just fucking ass? It might be, not gonna lie. Unstable affliction, unstable affliction. Unstable affliction. Prot Warrior needs some work for sure. Tuning is quite off. Yeah, I agree with that. It just seems a little bit off. Can Nightfall stack? Oh, that would be insane. I still think we have to kill this guy. Hold on. Agony, my top damage. LOL! You haven't been paying attention to any of the tuning clearly. What? What is that related to though? We played Demo yesterday, Fate. We can try Demo later, brother. I'm trying to cycle different specs in classes as often as possible. Hope you understand that. Feels like I'm dying, dude. Naturally you're gonna do less than a water routine because there's a stat squish. That is correct, by the way. Stat squish will make it do less damage. Jesus. You're getting absolutely destroyed, Ace.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Don't know what people care about Star Squish. I personally don't, but some people do. Balloons just looking pretty nice with the class changes, sure. Okay, I think Ace just out the fort of the warrior. Ace was like, you know what, guys? I am not playing that rubbish. Okay, Ace. I understand you. I understand you, Ace. What you wanna come on? Let's look at him. Ace Brewmaster. Okay. Ace Brewmaster. You wanna? Can't blame the man. Protware is Mofu. Yep. Protware is actually quite rubbish. It feels like the problem doesn't really come from the rotation. I think it's just tuning right now, numbers. I'll be honest, because your core rotation is pretty similar to what the water team was offering. Maybe a bit slower right now, obviously, but you got more Tierlist than the water routine. Slow rotation, but yeah, I think just tuning wise felt quite off. No, yeah, exactly. No damage, less damage means less mitigation for you, or less durable, I guess. But he's doing right now the least damage out of any spec. Let's play the pit and go demonology. Let's get a different healer as well, just in case. Maybe it was a healer difference, although I don't think so. Blood Decay might have got the best rework. It feels so tanky right now. Nah. The reason why it feels so tanky is because there are a lot of wrong multipliers on Blood Death Knight. A lot of abilities are scaled incorrectly. Some of them have 5 to 10x the scaling that they should have, by mistake. That's the reason why I feel so tanky. Also, Blood Boil is another incorrect scaling. I'm gonna try Demonology, just for the sake of trying. Yeah, I know you guys asked me, so you saw Affliction for a little bit. This build definitely better. Let me play a bit of Demonology. I would like enough meta. Legion Up was peak. I mean, this plays quite similar to what Affliction was in Legion, so I think if you liked it back in the days, then you're gonna like it now too. Personally. Personally, I have a cooldown. Just give me a second. I'm gonna come in a bit. Cooldown. Can you play warrior? Oh no, dude. I think all tuning on warriors, all warrior tuning kind of feels off right now. Fury arms and prot, so I think warrior was the only spec that made me out of 4. Bro, give me Hearthstone back. Come on. Hmm. $30 seconds. Yeah, Demo has double kick now. The quality of life update on Dimlock has been very good. Who would say no to that? What does my slot add-on exactly do? It helps you transfer the keybinds from spec to spec. You know, let's say if you have a keybind set up to on retail, you can use the same keybinds on midnight instead of having to rebind everything again. You know, putting spells exactly in their order. This add-on just does it for you. It helps set up new characters easier, but doesn't give any benefit in combat. All right, let's go. Miss having meta in as a demo. The Cataclysm meta or what? I think the Monology might be the weakest out of all the specs. Out of all the lock specs. But do keep in mind that the apex talents of the Monology are not working. So maybe once they fix the apex talents, he will blast too. Petko, I can't believe you only play dog shit specs. I'm playing every DPS spec in the game just to show you guys how things are, you know? Jesus. Tell me more annoying mob than this. This gargoyle has to be focused, by the way, guys. Like, insta-focus the gargoyle. He's taking somebody hostage again. What a cringe ass mob. Oh my god, look at this piece of shit. Now it attacks my ass. Kill it, boys. Nice reignition. The mob is gonna farm pucks 100%, bro. Not 100%. 1000% gonna farm pucks. I mean, it's farming us. If it's farming us, then it's gonna farm a lot more people. I would like to offer my sincere apologies for ninja pulling this guy. I can't wait to see people having mental breakdown because of it. I'm gonna get mental breakdown because of that too. How is Locke looking so far? I think all three specs are interesting. Destruction is by far the most overpowered one. Demonology Apex talents are not working correctly, so I can't really have an adequate opinion about Demonology yet. Once they fix their shit, then I would have. But look at the single target. Blasting. I feel like Demonology has always have a good single target, no? Can't remember last time Demo was actually dog shit on single target. Uh, who dares to summon me? Bro, how cool is Demo that has double interrupt? How cool is that? Also, why the fuck am I so tanky? Double interrupt on Demo might be fucking goated. I think once they add the Apex talents, I'm gonna blast big time. Warlock, Tanker, and Prot Warrior, I mean... You're laughing, but I'm not. It's just the first pool of the first pool of Demonology is so dog shit. Like, how can I make my first pool better as Demo? Like, what do you guys usually do as Demo locks? Like, can I pre-stack something before the key starts? No, I can't. So what? I just have to accept that I'm gonna do bad thing or bad damage on a first pool and that's it? No way. I cannot accept that. We need to find a solution. There's no way, chat. There is no way that I'm accepting this. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit. $20? Oh my god, boys. That was 20 fucking imps. Did I not cook this guy? I absolutely did. I absolutely did, lads. I'm just spiteful that I didn't $29 imps. Holy! Oh, they're bugged out. Wait, why are fucking my imps bugged out? Look at them. They're AFK. Is that normal? Wait, pets don't do damage in this fight? Okay, let me report that actually. With the Apex, Demo might cook. Once the Apex talents are fixed on Demo, we try, bro. I don't want to have false hype. It might. Right now, I'm playing without the Apex. Cook means great duos suck. So whenever you hear me say this is cooking, that means something good. Cook is never a bad thing. It's always good. It is just the lingo that we use when something does good. Yeah, okay, that's true actually. If you hear cook, that's bad. Cooking is good. It can get very overwhelming with the lingo, bro. Oh, the implosion. The implosion snagged him so hard. Double dog, bite the ass, bro. Bro, double interrupt. Lifesaver. Snackarone. Well done, actually. Sustained damage looks to be pretty okay. I think once you add the Apex talents, and my Apex are actually pretty decent, I'm gonna be doing like maybe 10% more damage. Because it's gonna make my Hand of Gul'dan do a way more damage. Which if you look at, my Hand of Gul'dan is second to my auto damage. My pets is where most of my damage comes from, right? I'm not sure if... Wait, does that buff my pet somehow? Let me check. My pets get buffed somehow. Don't think so, right? Let me check. Demon Titan lives open a port of Argus, causing the 2 caster Hand of Gul'dan summons subjugator demon to serve you for 10 seconds. Okay. More demons, okay. Increase duration of domination of Argus by 5 seconds and increase damage of Hand of Gul'dan by 10%. So Hand of Gul'dan does 10% more damage. Flat out. And then also I get more... Oh, also Hand of Gul'dan refunds 1 shard. So more shards that I get, more Hand of Gul'dans. More Hand of Gul'dans means more imps. More imps means more damage on implosion and your demonic tyrant too. And also extends demons. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Blizzard managed to rework all specs and yet they have failed to give Warlocks a normal kick. What do you mean? You have a kick. You had a kick. What you mean? Is my implosion capped? Does anybody know? Is implosion capped by any chance? I need to ask one of the theory crafters on Warlock. If it's only max 6 imps, then that's not as good. But the ends should be end of February. If you play Power Siphon, 1 second. Sorry, bro. I need to ask the theory crafter of Warlock. But I have a suspicion. I don't know where this suspicion comes from, but I feel like it might be cupped. I shouldn't have used that one. Should not have used that one. I'm back. Fuck. Bloodlust. Also, one question. It seems like it's capped to 7. Double dock. I'm gonna save my implosion.
Only the strongest survive.
We all died. Interesting. Interesting. Our healer fail to heal us? Alright, bro, let's go. So the tank shit doesn't do anything. Show Brimasa details. Remind me later. Oh, was that touch of death? I had to implode there. Try to destroy the far one. If you can. Okay. Single target is actually fucking slapping. I was wrong, not cap. I'm making sure right now. I'm asking right now to make sure. But implosion does big damn. Do I need this? What? What's that? What does it do? Increases critical strike by 920 every time one of your non-periodic spells deals critical strike. The bonus is reduced by 190. Ah, fuck that. Fuck that. 3 minutes CD. Hell nah. Hello, Andy. Alright, boys. I think once we get the... I think the next time we play Demo is gonna be once they get the Apex Talons. Otherwise, just not feasible. Let me check Power Siphon Talent you're asking about. Ah. Yeah, I don't know about Power Siphon, bro. I like Implosion better. I think they buffed Implosion by 500%, so you have to play it now, no matter what. Big damn. Brewmaster, most of his damage comes from Stagger. Stagger is shown on the damage, which is not true. If you remove Stagger from his overall damage, he will do like 35% less damage, give or take. Not ideal. You play the weirdest specs, lol. I mean, I tried to play all specs. The only spec that you haven't seen so far in Mythic Plus is Arcane Mage. Tanker, I tried different builds on Arcane Mage. I've tried different setups. I cannot do anything more than tank damage. I just can't. Even on Nest, kind of sucks. So I think it's just tuning problem right now. Unless I'm extremely bad at playing Arcane, which probably has something to do with it, but still. It just felt pretty bad. How's Arcane do damage as well? Yeah. So it might be that, you know? It might be that. Gee. Let's play one Hunter actually. I haven't played Hunter in a while. Let's go play a bit of How does the new Bumpkin Eclipse feel like? It would require a bit of planning, but overall core rotation remains quite similar to what you can expect. Don't worry, not playing BM. MML Therapy, this kind of feels rough. Depends on the build you play, but yeah. Most of the time, it does feel quite rough. Let me think. I think you played that, bro. Love the Tyrant changes where demons buff Tyrant in real time instead of having to be spawned prior to the Tyrant spawning. Yeah, that's what you call a good quality of life change. What is your second choice if you swapped from Ellie? I have no idea. I can play whatever, honestly. I feel confident. Where do you want to go? Which key do you guys want to go? Which key? I played fire yesterday. Big damn. Big damn. You decide the key. Okay. Let's do Academy, bro. Let's do 15 Academy MM Hunter. Although MM Hunter is quite capped. Yeah, but the first pool you're capped to 3 specs. Bro, the first pool, the only spec that can beat, actually on the first pool, BM Hunter can beat everybody. However, I can go Devastation Evoker, and that shit is also fucking disgusting. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm back. Boys, let me tell you what I'm gonna have for lunch. Do you guys have this in your country? Look at that. See what that is? This is cured meat. Like a salty raw meat. You know? Like that. I'm gonna have this with some Ivar. Bro. Banger. Is that halal? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Let me show you. See this? This is what I'm eating, guys. Here you go. This is what I'm eating. It's banger. Very tasty. But how can people know it? Lomo? Fuck is that? I wanna see Brewmaster Monk as well. Sure. DPS Unholy develops a new expansion. I think the current tuning of Unholy is quite bad. So you can't really judge whether or not, you know, it's good. Too early, boys. Okay, I had enough. I'm done. Okay. uh, pass lead for a second. Pass lead, bro. I got you. I'll find all the gamers now. Watch this. Watch now. How to fill the queue real quick. Just a second. Sure. Go for it. What you thinking? You got gamers? Do you? Hold up. Since you played demo, I must add, when you are rating the spec, always give demo lock a minus since imp still body pull when skipping. Wait, are they body pulling on mount? No way. Yeah, still on the mount, they don't pull, bro. During Shroud, I don't think they pull either. This game is broken. Oh shit, I know Salah. Oh shit. Mashallah, Salah. What's up, bro? Let me queue up. Sarah, did you play beta? Life is good. Just ate lunch. Feel way better. Oh yeah, Cinder. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we don't have a pre-made to play 20, bro. It's fine. You're good. Just get whoever shows up, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it, homie. For later. Usually gamers come later. Yeah. Usually. Academy 13. I'm in it, lot. I'm in it, lot. SP. Get SP, bro. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Pass the lead. I'm ready to, dude. The old slots give you more stat. Ah, damn. Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm not gonna cheese. Whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna play whatever whatever God gave me. Whatever God gave me. Alright, boys. Let's see what's up. Are we gonna get cooked? Or are we gonna cook? We're trying Hunter and see how it plays out. We're hoping for the best. You know what they say. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Okay. We need to hold. I need to hold. Hold up. Holding. 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 Now. Cook. Cook. Three business days to cast aim shot. Love it. Not bad, not bad. Queuing his DPS without XP sounds depressing as fuck. Why, bro? It depends what you queue up for. I mean, if you queue up for some, I don't know, 15 key and you haven't done a key before, people won't invite you. Even better. Fuck, I fucked up. I still have my dot. Tank damage, pretty much, so far. Fellowship solo queue soon. How soon? 11th of December, you said, right? That's 10 days, bro. In 10 days, a lot of things can happen. Don't say soon. It's not soon. Part of Exile League. Oh, now that is interesting now. PoE League in December sounds fucking nuts, dude. Big fan. The problem with Path of Exile is the game is too addicting, man. You can't really play it casually, right? You either play it full like a nerd or you just don't play it. I'm sorry to say that, but it's the truth. This game cannot be played casually. Okay, pure ST without cooldown says dog shit. Three and a half days until I cast my aim shot. Fuck me, man. Three and a half days. By the time I finish my aim shot cast, I'm already gonna be a grandfather. Might as well mail the auto to the enemy. Oh my god, bro. Not the flame. Not the flame, dude. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns now. I feel like precise shots or I guess arcane shot don't do enough damage. They should buff that. Haha, not the interrupt. Yeah, arcane shot does the damage. It does good AoE damage, but how many times am I gonna get knocked? I actually do tank damage on single target. Look at this. Actually, the tank down. Now that is concerning.
Only the strongest survive.
How the fuck did I take aggro? Did you night elf? Bruh. Ain't no way night elf. That cringes inward. Yeah, for sure. Now, but MM only does tank damage on single target though. Like, AoE wise, he's still fine. Look. Okay, I have a question. What exactly... What exactly is giving me double tap? It seems like double tap is only from volley. And wait, does True Shot Aura give me double tap? Need to check after that. Maybe I can optimize my talents to do better. Hold up. I can try to optimize my talent to do better. Oh. Demoloc with no Apex, Talus Modesty. Wow. You're not wrong, but don't you think it's a bit disrespectful to shit on MM Hunter like that, huh? It is a little bit disrespectful, my brother. Guy, you gotta be a gentleman, okay? And they got a buff arcane shot. It just doesn't do enough damage. Zero. Damn. This was full cooldowns, less than vengeance. Oh. Oh. Am I Bulgarian? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It takes 6 working days to cast aim shot. That is correct. Oh, I'm not expecting to binding shot. What is this zero damage? Where is my single target? Oh, to be fair, that was without cooldowns, okay? I have cooldowns soon. I'll have cooldowns. Cobra, please speak in English, brother. That is the only rule in this chat. Speak English so people can understand you. Even if I can. Needs Jesus. I think a bit of tuning on arcane shot might fix the single target, right? Okay. Future game 101 to play classic or retail. Which version would you prefer? Brand new player. Brand new player. So both classic and retail are completely different things. You can try both because a subscription to the game gives you access to both games. Classic might introduce you with the story of the WoW, but retail is the modern version of the game, which has a lot more suitable features for newcomers, I would say. And it's more dynamic, you know? Especially if you're a zoomer, which means like younger generation, probably retail might be more appealing to you. Oh, fuck, I should have bloodlusted. Yeah, you're right. That's on me. Should have BL, boys. It's fine, I'll BL last boss. Ah, I'm pleb. Sorry about the BL. Pleb hunter. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna close my eyes. Okay, on 3 targets I cooked here. Okay. May as well play double DH. Wow. 2 targets is still terrible for MM though. Playstyle of MM looks very similar to what you were playing in the War with him. So I wouldn't say major difference in playstyle. Same issues. I guess better defensively. That's something. Heather Bob. Last time you wrote something like that again. You are not baiting me, my brother. You gotta work harder to bait me. Fuck. You can always unsubscribe to the channel if you're not happy with the content, bro. I don't think anybody does more than I can do. I like Mythic Plus better. Mythic Plus for me is something that I enjoy way more than rating. I talk about rating as well, but that's something that I do closer to the release of the expansion. Tank damage, yeah. I actually do tank damage. Just saying now if you're not gonna do a raid, so I don't waste my time. I've been saying this every single season. I cover raid once we get close to the expansion, not before that. Before that, we focus on Mythic Plus. That's way harder to predict what looks to be good. Most of the time in raid, you know what's good. Because there's 20 different specs and classes. So don't waste your time, bro. Unsubscribe. And move on. The 99% of the players are doing Mythic Plus just to get it gear to raid. Maybe back in Cataclysm or Pandaria used to be like that, but I would argue and say the opposite. 100% of the Mythic Plus players are raiding just to get gear and play Mythic Plus. The popularity of Mythic Plus is probably 5 times more than raiding. 5 times might be understatement, could be even more than 5 times. And plus came in Legion, yeah, but challenge modes came in MOP, which is some form of Mythic Plus. Yeah, unfortunately, MM was like the single targeted MM was disappointing. Okay, so question: if I play Dark Ranger, potentially, could I get more single target? The answer is probably yes. I think Salvo is absolutely useless. Yeah, I mean, it's small chunk of my overall. So maybe we don't play Salvo, maybe we just play... play... Smoke Game Hunter, Bullseye, or... Critical Precision. Maybe Critical Precision. I haven't looked in on retail for the past, I don't know, month and a half or so. It's been a while. I don't think that's true. M plus is like the appetizers and rate is the main course of meal. I would disagree with that. I would say Mythic Plus is more popular than rate. Is this heal damage normal or does he just don't do damage? I feel like every single matter of opinion. No, I'm just answering the YouTube chat. I mean, if you look at the screen, see top left of your screen, you can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time, right? So I'm just answering what YouTube chat is typing. That's why. Roku Shadow, what do you think is easier for somebody who is new to the game Midnight? I think Subarok is easier than Shadow Priest. No, not YouTuber. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm just answering the questions from the YouTube chat. Twitch. Can eat my cheeks. I feel like most of the people just raid to get gear and play Mythic Plus, but that's just my opinion. If you think otherwise, that's fine too. I don't plan to log in on live servers. The only time that I plan to log in on live servers is if beta is down. If people would like to play only M+, they'll log into Fellowship. Fellowship is entirely different than WoW. WoW doesn't offer just Mythic Plus. It offers a lot more progression, a lot more depth, a lot more variety. have different things to do as well, you know. So I think Fellowship resembles Mythic Plus, but the limitation of the game is quite severe, especially in the class department, design, etc. I think beta testing should continue until the end of February. Thunder R15, check out the YouTube video about melees, and I talk about Dead Knights and Holy and Frost. If you're damage focused right now, and Holy Tuning is not good currently, but they plan to make it better soon. Can't wait for the M Plus tips of the week shorts. That's gonna happen probably once they start the season, March. So it's gonna be a while until we get them. But I will continue the series. Seems like a lot of people have been enjoying them. My opinion is that people do much more M plus due to the easier to get gear faster, easier to get mythic gear from the vault. It's also the easiest way to get new characters. What you guys? Okay, let me. Hold up. Let me look in something else. Maybe the coolest class ever doesn't make an LFG and entering combat is still 8. I think it's a matter of different opinions, Clashy. Maybe some people like Fellowship better, maybe others like WoW better. I think both games can only win having each other as a competitor, because Fellowship is good for WoW. That makes WoW designers work harder to make it better. Vice versa for Fellowship. Fellowship combat designers are working their best to, you know, make Fellowship better, for example. So that's, it's all good, you know. They keep on adding stuff which is important for the general health of the game. Where do you guys want to go for? A bit of Monk? Bit of Monk gaming? We played yesterday Shadow Priest quite a bit. We didn't play Survival. But we just played MM. Right? We can do Survival tomorrow. Devastation Evoker we played tomorrow. Devastation Evoker we played yesterday quite a bit. I've been enjoying Devastation Evoker's Flame Shaper. Maybe we can do it again today. Yeah, TB, I agree with you. Returning to get into retail again for expansion, only play S1. Can you recommend a DPS pick for M Plus to get back into the game? Right now in Season 3, there are 4 different DPSers that are... Sorry, in Season 3, there are several DPSers that are good right now. Frost Decay, Dark Ranger BM Hunter, Elemental Shaman Stormbringer, Havoc DH, Aldraki. Those 4 specs are high chance to get invited, especially as a Hunter or DK. Those 2 are slightly more prio. As a tank, Proth Warrior gets the most invites, followed by Proth Paladin, and healers, I feel like Restoration Druid gets the most invites. After that, Rest Shaman. Choose whichever spec fits you better. Yeah, Ellie's fine, bro. This season, Ellie actually cooks. I mean, Clichy, most people don't care about what's fun. Most people care about what's strong. Yeah, did you join Liquid? Good for him. I wish him all the best. That is good news. Do you feel like Ellie got too much stuff removed from the kit? Utility-wise, everything's the same. The damage-wise... So the whole rotation difference of Ellie is just bad. Because they took away your prior damage and funnel. And the class identity is similar. The core rotation got changed quite a bit. Especially with the removal of ecos. I mean, they did it just to simplify the spec, I feel like. Strong and easy equals fun. Yeah, sure. Why are you talking about how deep classes are when you yourself say it doesn't matter and it's just about tuning? For me, it doesn't matter. I play what is I play what is strong. And most people don't matter what's fun. They just play what is strong. I for once I play my LA Shaman whether it's gonna be bad or good. So for me that doesn't really matter. You know? But ask chat. Ask the question, would you rather play something fun that does no damage or something that's super boring but does insane damage? 9 out of 10 people will say I'm gonna play what does the most damage. Because more damage means more fun for them. Very few people would say fun only. Rather play something that's fun. Question is bad to begin with because damage literally equals fun. There is no good class that does no damage. Well, there are some classes that are fun to play, but there's no damage. Boring and no damage is kind of bish. I don't think such classes exist. I got back to lock because it feels more like the good old tanky lock and I struggle with LAS-10, right? Really? Let's go pit. Let's send some pit. Cube if you want. Hello, Crimson QB. Doing pretty good, bro. Just relaxing, playing some beta, testing stuff out. Gonna go see my grandma later. Which healer spec looks to be good, shaman or healer? I think it's too early to say right now. To be fair, if you commit to a spec you love, there's a high chance that you will outperform flavor of players in the high-ish level keys. Yeah, I think most of the time you're right. I'll be fair with you, I'm 45 and it's much more fast-paced than Demolog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. But at the same time, Farseer, I feel like no matter what you do with Farseer, like literally no matter what you do with Farseer, right, you're gonna do damage. That's what I think. Like, you can actually do whatever rotation you want, you're gonna still end up doing damage as Farseer. At least that's what I think. You have the lead, by the way, Sauce. You can queue up for a TPS whenever you like. Here's the Kraken Jade lighting in midnight for Windwalker Monk. Oh hell no, I didn't like that one. I did not like that one, bro. Oh hell nah. Gotta go see Granny later, boys. Get some good food. Still play the Ass Gust of Wind on Windwalker. Yeah, I mean, you can... There's a different build that doesn't play it. You can, for example, remove those 2 points and invest into Rushing Wind Kick with the Sequence Strike. But because I don't cast any... With this build, I don't really cast any Spinning Crane Kick. That's why I didn't invest the time and points to go there. But if you really, really fucking hate it, then you can play this. I just think the Slicing Wind's current tuning is insane. Like, if it gets nerfed, then I'll play that for sure. But right now, it just does way too much damage. It does way too much damage. Big down. Big down. Alright, Safi, coming, bro. Spinning Crane Kick needs huge buff. Yup. Hold on, boys. Be right back a second. I'm back. Alright, boys. Send it. Send it. Um... Alright, boys, as requested, little bit of a fisting today. Any fisters in the chat? Any fist enjoyers in the chat? Anyone? That's like a little bit of fisting. Why is my damage meter not showing anything? The fuck? Is my damage bugged out? I mean, how would I know if I'm blasting, bro? Reload. Got a low 10 tank damage, bro. I'm target cap. What am I supposed to do? Why is this bugged out? Oh my god, I was gonna get snacked here. Shaman rework boring as fuck. Boring as shit. I know it's not what you want to hear, but it is the truth. How does it feel compared to Enhanced? Completely different. Enhanced, much more fast-paced. It's night and day difference. The APM difference especially. I hate slicing winds. Why is everybody saying that? Every single person is saying, I hate slicing winds. You guys really hate it that much? Come on. Can't hate it that much. Oh, feast them, feast them, feast them. Feast them. Feast. You know what I say, boys. Actually, no, you don't know what they say. What's up, Vic? Ordering Dragon Punch was worse. Arguably. Some people liked it. Petco, why can't I see your damage? You can see the overall damage on the bottom right, but for some reason the current damage does not show. I don't know why. It is weird. Oh! Oh my god. Wrong charge. Jesus Christ, dude. Apologies. I mean, how would I know right now if I'm actually doing good single target or not? How would I know that, chat? More creatine needed. I'm gonna go buy after the stream. Count the floating damage and you will see. But how would I check other person damage too, right? Not just mine that you should care about. Fist of Fury. Feasting. Uh-oh. Okay. This is... How many targets is that? Bro, I'm a monk. Fist him! Oh! Alright, boys. Fisting successful. Fisting successful. I wish Fist of Fury does a good the visual. You know what I wish? Fist of Fury does uncap damage. Poggers. What do you think about that one? Instead of being 5 cap to be 8 cap. Or 12 cap. Huh? What do you think about that? To send them into coma with Fist of Fury. Sheesh. It's actually a good route, bro. That's a good route. Now, I don't know if I'm doing damage, if I'm doing no damage. I guess I'm gonna guess. My guess is I'm doing damage.
Only the
Oh my god, I went outside of map and I died. Hey, that's quick. That's quick, that's quick. Hey! Hey, that's me! Hey! Hey! Hello? Gotta. Hello? Two druids! Please! There is the moon I have not yet, probably. Probably right. Oh, just for the record, I felt like I was blasting, okay? If that changes anything. I felt I was fucking flying. Hello, Gran. What's up, bro? Red Burst, thank you for the 10 months. Mashallah, brother. How's it going? 0 buttons compared to Life and Monk. Lovely to see that. If you think Monk has 0 buttons, you should see what other classes have. Felt like I was doing damage, actually better than actual damage. The thing is, my DPS meter was disabled, the current one, so I didn't know how much damage I was doing on like 2 targets. So I was assuming I was doing damage. Obviously now I died, so you can't really judge based on that. Alright, come on lads. Get up. Alright. I swear right now I'm gonna fist real hard. I swear. Trust. Trust. Watch this. Oh, this is actually Cap Gaming. Cap Gaming. Cap. Cap Gaming, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit, tank damage. Let's fucking go. To be honest, tanks are quite OP, so... Uh... 360? Oh my god, I fucking swag point these guys. Yo, I'm getting sick dry. Is Soa's legend of tanking? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe?
Your survival
Release.
wasn't necessary.
Oh. I got sent to Narnia. Okay, I'm coming back. I think Monk's pretty fun to play, bro. I think one of the most familiars that I had the pleasure of testing. The tutoring part is a different story, but yeah. Hello, Banana. I'm coming, boys. Almost there. Oh, how am I gonna come? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Easy. Easy. I will blame my death on a healer. I like just to blame the healer for my deaths. It makes me feel better actually to say that. Otherwise I feel bad of dying. I just like to wash my hands with the healers. Yeah, Monk is definitely fun, bro. I agreed. Healers have one joke, how could it be? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Healers going in a complete shambles after hearing this conversation. Wait a second. The burst? Oh. Do you guys do any sounds when you use Fist of Fury? Or is it just me? Every time I cast Fist of Fury, I have to do a sound, otherwise I just don't do enough damage. Right? Tell me I'm not the only one. Tell me I'm not, come on, tell me that. There's no way I'm the only one. Make a Bruce Lee sound. Wait a second. That took an unexpected turn. I mean, I am weird. But am I that weird to simulate Bruce Lee? I don't know, bro. Don't know about that one. That might be even too much for me. I usually make meow sounds. Oh, hell nah. When I play Windmoker, you shouldn't, dude. Bro, Salah is cooking on his vengeance. Oh! Oh my god, fucking Fist of Fury actually bugged. Fucking Fists of Fury. Is this UI all Blizzard stuff? Mostly, yes. There are a few add-ons to help me. Actually, my UI command is not updated. Let me check my overall. Okay, so overall damage, Fist of Fury, Slicing Winds, Flurry Strike, Zenith Stomp, a Rising Sun Kick. Okay, well, I mean, on Masse Wii, I don't think I can come close to Balance Root, right? On Masse Wii. On a single target, I do come close. Quite a few times. Alright, boys. I think it was a good testing today, chat. It was most definitely good testing. I feel like tomorrow we are expecting the class changes to hit, or at least from tomorrow onwards, there's a high probability that the class changes come. I will monitor the. I guess I will monitor in case they are, and I'll make a video once they do. Keep in mind that there's gonna be likely a delay of patch notes because the 11.27 patch is coming tomorrow as well. At least for North America. For Europe, it comes on Wednesday. So maybe beta patch comes on Thursday. You know, it comes on Thursday instead of Tuesday. We'll see, guys. But thank you for watching the stream, guys. I wish you happy Monday. I hope you guys are gonna have a fantastic evening so far. And I'll see you again tomorrow for more playing, testing, and everything else. Peace out. Have a good one and take care of yourself, guys. Bye for now. Thank you for the locks.